Ladies!
Tell me, Nemesis, do you recall the Red Canyon? You'll die in it! Die! Die! You took everything that I loved! He's gone now, Mother.
Oh my. What could have brought you here? I wonder how you got in here. It is most rude to interrupt a moment of repose. Very rude indeed. Now come to me. I wish to have a look at you. Not seen the likes of you before. Who are you anyway? Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line. Do not deceive. You would do well to keep your wit in line. I see. Then you must have a name of sorts. Go on. I shall not ever grow accustomed to the sound of human names. You must possess a day of birth as well. Beneath which moon and on what day were you born to this world? Well, wonders never cease. It seems we share our day of birth. How strange. It all feels so familiar. I think it may be time for yet another nap. It is almost time to begin.
Hey, time to wake up. Were you having that dream again? You've described her to me before. I don't think I've ever met anyone like that. In any case, just put that out of your mind for now. The battlefield is no place for idle thoughts. Risking your life is part of the job for mercenaries like us. Letting your mind wander is a sure way to get yourself killed. Okay, time to get moving. Our next job is in the kingdom. I told you before, it's far from here, so we'll... Oh, good grief. Everyone is...
Gerald, sir, sorry to barge in, but your presence is needed.
What's happened?
Please forgive our intrusion. We wouldn't bother you with a situation not dire.
What do a bunch of kids like you want at this hour?
We're being pursued by a group of bandits. I can only hope that you will be so kind as to lend your support.
Bandits? Here?
It's true. They attacked us while we were at rest in our camp.
We've been separated from our companions and we're outnumbered. They're after our lives, not to mention our gold.
I'm impressed you're staying so calm considering the situation. Wait, that uniform.
Bandits spotted just outside the village. Damn, there are a lot of them.
I guess they followed you all the way here. We can't abandon this village now. Come on, let's move. Hope you're ready. Let's take care of those thieves before they overrun the village. Take down the enemies in front first. That should take the wind out.
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing. Yeah. Oh! It was a good try.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
I'll cut through. Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like... Please, lend us your strength.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some...
Yes, good. If we're in the forest, we can sustain their attacks without losing.
That is that.
Too easy.
Your defeat was inevitable.
This is a fine opportunity.
Over already.
Think this through.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village?
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy will be intimidated, making them easier to hit.
I will prevail.
You with the flank stare!
I'm hardly trying.
I expected as much.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis, but I'm also known as the Beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the Beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to ask? I did deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that? When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do? Of course! I must turn back the hands of time! Yes, I do believe it can be— I cannot wind back time too far, but all is— Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you—
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Hey, did you just...
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois! Your old right-hand man. Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois, just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery.
And how about you, kid? Are you the captain's child? Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, your manner... I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Seiros.
The Knights of Seiros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question. You're clearly an experienced mercenary. And your father, that would be Gerald, the Bladebreaker? Former captain of the Knights of Seiros, oft praised as the strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious. I'd wager the explanation for that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrig Mach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Too true. I was the first to make a strategic retreat. Everything would have worked out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything. Because of them, every single one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claude. And here I thought you were acting as a decoy for the sake of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to trust those whom you rely on.
Oh, joy. A royal debate between their highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation. It showed me I still have much to learn.
Your skill is precisely why I must ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now, I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
My, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White Clouds. Great Tree Moon. 3 houses. The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land. In the south lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor rules what is called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough. There it is. Garrick Mach Monastery.
Is here.
Did the flow of time bring you here?
It's been years since I've last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now, I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is lettt. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Right. Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance meeting like this?
Forgive my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place. I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those students of the Officers' Academy. Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings. I had expected that Alois would have already asked this of you. I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor. My, how stern and handsome you are.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea. I don't know what she's thinking making you a professor like this. She may be up to something. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's you then? So young.
Competence and age are not necessarily correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company's beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine. I'll do you a favor and explain. The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say. I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. I'm sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed...
I have made my decision, Seteth. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no...
I can't say that's all too comforting. How trustworthy is this Geralt character? Is he not the man who went missing after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would remind you that Flayn is now here with us as well. I beg of you, please consider whether this is an unnecessary risk.
Seteth, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received a report from Shamir. I am increasingly concerned about a matter regarding... We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the Church, especially if they are...
Yes, that matter is of... Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your...
Of course. Of course. Of course.
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but can't entrust students to someone who...
You saved the lives of the students you came across. Now you should make the rounds.
I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy. To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should... That is your first task here. Once you have finished... May I ask a favor of you?
What do you think?
You there!
A moment, please.
Yes.
Ah. Hey there.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to— I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresfeld. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles? Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child. You may think his blood runs a bit cold, but actually that's rather accurate. Still, if you can get past that, you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable. Hubert is the— You may think— For some reason, he thinks of me as a bitter rival and is always trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Eyre, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own. He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks that particularly interest him, and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be deaf. He's the second son of Count Bergliez. He has no inheritance. He's overly energetic and rushes headfirst into any— She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she's shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to come. Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy. To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious. Few commoners have— She's a— So, you've accepted a teaching position here. I am the prince. I wonder if— I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more?
Pardon me.
Greetings! You must be the new— As for me, my job is to stand here at this glorious entrance and leisurely watch over the comings— and by that, I mean, to—
Huh? Okay.
That's,
You there!
Hello.
Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to I am Dmitri Alexandr. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to... In any case, I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the... I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times. I hear she caused an explosion in the kitchen last night. Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself. She is diligent, industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet. Dedu was born in Dusker, and has been loyally working in my service for the past 4 years. He's rather taciturn, but once you get to know him...
Okay?
Hello.
Hey!
This is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many...
Okay? This classroom, but all of us here.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the left. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership. House...
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay?
Hey, hey! Hey.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at... Oh, Mercy! Do you think this is that... Now that I think about it, that does sound like... I suppose you'll be enrolling at the... Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend. I'm Annette. It's...
Ah.
I have heard all about what you
He also said you're quite skilled. And he doesn't just... I look forward to spar...
Felix, must you always speak... Oh, and, you...
Hey, hey!
Okay? Hey! Okay?
That's so. Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the... Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough... Despite all that, he's just about the most cheerful guy you'll ever meet. His passions are training, eating... He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will... If you ask me, doesn't seem like he truly wants to be a knight. Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the... But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me, I do it on purpose. You have to make your own fun in this place, you know? Marianne is Margrave Edmund's daughter, and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother, if you look up lazy in the dictionary, her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said that she's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's
I appreciate your effort.
It's like this.
So you're the skill.
Oh, you are? Ignatz Victor.
And I am Lace.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way.
No, Raphael. That's. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli.
Nice to meet you.
Okay?
Hey!
What do you want? I am Yuritsa. I teach here.
Hey!
I am Hubert, a humble servant of I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. This is Petra. Back on her archipelago, she is actually a princess.
Hello. I am called Petra. I am...
Oh. Hello. Well, aren't you just...
Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before...
Hey!
Hello.
Yes.
Hi.
Let's see. I'm real busy, so could you please move? Okay, now, what else did...
What happened? Here I am again, the office of the Captain of the Knights. That said, I'm merely here to assist. Apparently, I hear the Captain has a hard time keeping up with the responsibilities of the job.
This is my research laboratory.
Oh, Professor! Dropping by so soon? I expected we'd take some time, exchange a few smiles as we passed in the hall. Well, you're here now, and I do like a man who knows what he wants. Lock the door. Huh. That welcome didn't faze you at all, did it? What's the matter? Don't you like me? Or are you just so innocent you don't understand me?
Welcome to the library. Here you may find I am Tomas, the librarian. If you...
Let's see.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The black eagles, the blue lions, and the golden deer.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick. Manuela and I...
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct? Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these open...
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of...
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to...
I'm in the middle of something, Flame. Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing.
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy. I am Seteth's little sister.
Let us focus on the topic at hand. There is something you... In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the three houses, intended to gauge... We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
Say, one...
It notes the days on which events and pay careful attention.
It's been...
Of course. I assume you to start. That once you... May I ask a favor of you? So, I wonder, I hope you've had a chance.
Yes.
I'm good. Have you met the folks?
Yeah.
Hello. Please accept. Of delight. In any case, I hear you're investigating.
I appreciate your effort.
Hello.
Yes. A moment, please.
Hi.
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy?
I must...
The Black...
Since you are new here,
So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct? Are you having trouble deciding? So you have chosen the Golden Deer led by Claude, correct? Your heart has made its choice, then.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's...
Brother? Oh!
I...
No!
This?
Oh, I am...
Let us... In a few... We will be used...
Wait, what? Are you really our new homeroom professor?
Is that true? You aren't quite what I had pictured. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that the way it sounded.
I was sure you'd be roped into joining the Knights.
Don't tell me. You chose this class just to get to know me better, right? I'm flattered, really. Whoops. Now that you're our professor, maybe I should choose my... Oh, well then, since we're pretty close in age and all, I suppose formalities aren't all that necessary.
One must truly marvel at the exceptionality of this appointment. Becoming a teacher to students almost the same age as yourself. How unusual. I've heard you are a skilled mercenary, but I cannot shake my discomfort at your new position.
Are you really as strong as they say? Let's see your biceps. I bet I packed on...
I doubt that. Apparently our new professor was personally recommended by Alois, one of the Knights.
As far as skill goes, I saw it with my own eyes. What's more, Teach here is the child of the most renowned former captain of the Knights of Seros.
I heard. There's no way a child of the captain isn't worthy. It's simply not possible. The captain? Who are you talking about? Captain Gerald, of course. The most notable captain of the Knights of Seros and a peerless mercenary. Huh. It doesn't matter what you think of him. Captain Gerald deserves nothing but respect. Well, after working as a mercenary alongside a father figure such as he, I have high hopes for our professor.
Just because someone is special doesn't mean their children are special too, Lysithia. Assuming that a child is going to be exceptional just because of their lineage is a bad idea. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Huh? Oh, yes, I suppose so. Well, we can find out for ourselves in battle. I can't wait to see what tactics you've learned from the captain.
A battle? Shouldn't we have a welcome party or something first? I'll get the meat.
How savage. I propose a nice conversation over tea instead. I am more than willing to procure some high-quality leaves.
Tea? You can't get to know someone over tea. If there's no meat involved, it's not a party.
Your common sensibilities are grating to my noble ears. Please quiet yourself.
Sorry for the bickering, Teach. As you can see, the Golden Deer House is a rowdy bunch. We're not especially unified. You'll find nobles and commoners alike here. Those who are dedicated to their studies alongside slackers. But hey, that just makes your life more exciting, right? I really hope you're looking forward to the year ahead as much as I am.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device. You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you. Crests are a fascinating topic. But before one can dive deeply in, they are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages. Those who carry crests may excel at magic. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which... I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through... However, just because someone carries a crest does not only a scarce few descendants of a crest's blood. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit. That is how a crest usually presents itself. Yes, of course. Now then, please go ahead. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible to think there are still crests? Pardon my unrestrained. I have more research to do in regard. What could this line here be indicating? What in the world? Oh.
With each moon, professors of the Officers' Academy receive a schedule for... It notes the days on which events and pay careful attention to your schedule, so that you may thoughtfully...
So,
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also... Commoner students also reside on the first. As a rule, we try to avoid discrimination based on social status here. But the nobility can be quite... Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. Maybe I should talk to my...
Yes. I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal. I have a request.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you hear the news, Teach? Looks like we're gonna have a good old The Golden Deer House isn't exactly what you'd call an elite group just yet. After all, competition is only fun. You know, I was researching what it's like to live here long before I even enrolled. Want me to fill you in, Teach? Students and teachers of the Officers Academy are all free to use the facilities within the monastery. That means you can chow down with students at the dining hall or get it as you explore the monastery. Try visiting the various facilities. If you haven't noticed, you can check them out to see posted. I hear that fulfilling requests can even earn you the right to use more facilities. The bulletin board gets updated frequently, so it's probably a good idea. Far be it from me to tell you how to use the facilities, but it's a good idea to be mindful of how you're using your time. If you don't think about how you're spending your free time, it'll be over. Here at the Officers Academy, even professors are in other words, students and teachers alike have to strive.
So, about the mock battle that's coming up? As a fragile maiden, I'm useless in battle.
Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
I was just... I don't like to come out unless I really hope you're okay with that, Professor.
Hey. I'm Captain... It may have been...
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, you know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers again. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask. The great... I could just forget all about my assignment. Yeah.
Oh,
Did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is there are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood...
My thanks.
Let's see. I'm a little busy. I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that.
Goddess, I pray to thee.
Maybe. Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. My brother would not be pleased if the monastery is kind enough to provide a sanctuary for my brother and I. Might you help me with a favor?
Here at the monastery, I have had many. I am hopeful to have learnings for...
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something? I can't right now, but let's fight soon.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time?
Yes.
You have helped me so much.
medicine.
Oh.
Indeed.
Professor!
Yes.
Here's an idea. Hello, Professor. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine, a scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? I suppose it was silly to ask. So
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, then assisting with the education.
All right. Greetings. By the way, it's too bad.
Yes.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Nice! I knew I could count on you.
That's, wow.
Hey. I'm Captain. It may have been. Okay.
So.
Yes. I trust you're eager to face the Black Eagles and enjoy the thrill of anticipation while it lasts.
If you continue to insist on distracting me, I will have no choice but to get rid. Joking.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seemed... I kind of thought he was going to be the new... After that teacher ran... I was surprised. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. But you really think so? With enough training...
Much appreciated.
Time for a mock battle, eh? How should we go about this? Well, you'll be our commander, that... Right, I'll do whatever I can to help too. I mean, I'm kind of obligated to. For example, if I... Yeah, wink wink, I read you. You can't but say, hypothetically speaking, student, as far as anyone knows, it could just be a harmless little stomach bug.
Well, well, what a fascinating conversation you two are having. Maybe
Claude, I can't believe you would stoop to such crooked schemes to gain the advantage.
If that was really my scheme, I wouldn't be talking about it out in the open. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until our battle.
It's irrelevant anyhow. Whatever you have planned won't save you from a crushing defeat.
She has a point.
You heard him, Teach. Of course, a fair fight, as all fights are. Good one, Teach. Play innocent now so that...
Oh, how precious. Looks like...
While I am pleased that you are taking the...
I'm sorry, professors. It's about time I returned to my training anyway. Claude, Edelgard.
I look forward to assessing your ability.
So, this is the stage for the mock battle. The command...
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is... Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Oh, me?
I will fight on the front lines. You have Lady Edelgard's permission to...
Thank you, Hubert.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my.
I'm not setting a very good example. The son of House Ire. How did I fail? I must need to train harder.
You were outmatched.
You are performing as expected, Professor. We will use the forest to ambush our enemy.
If they're waiting in the forest, we do well to take a detour.
You fought well.
Goddess, protect me. Damn!
Seems we're surrounded. At a time like this.
Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what.
Losing hasn't even crossed your...
To shock was your intention.
Aha! I expected as much.
There can be no victory unless I defeat you.
Such power dwells within. Thank you.
My.
Should I have held back?
Well done. I nearly wound up a patient in my own infirmary.
That's the golden deer for you.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh?
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts.
Much needed.
I'm sorry.
Claude, please. This is no time for idle banter. Your
That didn't get to him, huh? What a shame. Oh. Careful.
That is that. Another.
You're a tough opponent, but I refuse to yield. My training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone.
Ready and willing.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with...
Should I have held back? We must all do our part.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is... the Golden Deer House.
Great work, everyone. Even if it's just a mock battle, the taste of victory is sugary sweet. Great work, Teach. That was a brilliant win. Playing ignorant as to the quality of your command and deflecting the praise to your students. You really are a model professor, Teach. To be honest, I had a bunch of other schemes planned as well, just in case the situation called for it. But I didn't have to resort to any of them. I suppose our opponents lucked out.
Well met, Professor. The breadth of your skill was on full display today. I must admit that your tactics were masterful. I shudder to think what may have transpired had it been Claude leading us into battle.
I noticed that too. We just did what you told us, and we won! I love it!
As expected from a child of the former captain of the Knights. Thank you for today, Professor. I have much to consider. I never doubted that our professor would be amazing. It was way too obvious. Don't you agree, Marianne?
Me? Oh, yes, of course. Well done, Professor.
Captain Gerald taught his child well. It would have been more of a surprise had our professor proved lacking.
Don't you think it's a bit harsh to give Gerald all of the credit, Leonie? In any case, it's clear that we only won because of our new mentor's guidance.
A mercenary's wisdom and techniques are forged in battle. Those are the sorts of things you can only... But more importantly, it's time to celebrate our victory. I really do hope you'll join us. After all, I swiped some finely aged cheese from the dining hall for just...
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the student. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this...
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the...
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garreg Monastery have a moral obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students. I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now,
I can sense something special.
Bandits, they say? Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again. Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that... You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Dan Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now, a child of the Knights former...
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacement.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandit. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but the Knights will support your mission. In short, this is no mock battle. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time.
More bandits. Not very original, Teach. Well, as long as you're with us, at least things won't be boring. In fact, it may take a turn for the end. And with that, I take my leave.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, but don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down, ever.
Thank you.
A new path to tread.
could be.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain...
That's enough, Leone. If I don't know how...
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome.
By the time you're forgetting your own age...
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a... Professor!
That's...
It's not...
By the time you're forgetting... I have a request.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Find out everyone's likes and dislikes, so I... How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Spicy? Ooh, your taste... Huh? You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn. Professor, I should probably stay behind for this one.
Have we met? No. Have we met? No. Sorry. You remind me of some...
Hello there.
Hi there.
Welcome. Please come again.
Hey.
So... Greetings, Professor. Are you settled, like... So...
Hello.
You there.
What? You look bored. Care to do what? What?
Professor. You look... If any of you...
Oh, I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be... What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural...
There are way too many vegetables in today. Oh, well, everyone knows a plate full of sweet.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? But you are wearing many things, Professor. Training has given me great butts. You have given me intrigue.
This. Do you know about the Cardinal? Their identities are a...
Please. You know, Professor, like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome... Do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, you know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who.
I'm bored. Maybe... Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Ah, you can tell? I suppose...
A moment, please.
I was thinking... What about...
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? I didn't expect they'd order us to... What's up, Professor? Hey, I got a girl waiting.
I was thinking...
Let's see. That person... Oh, do you need...
Well...
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position. The Empire's power lies with 6 noble... The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if... All right? There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial... Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign... One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the... I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future. There is nothing I cannot... Oh, Professor. Well,
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the eastern region of Fodlan was in order to ensure Fodlan would be safe. That is how the I have a favor to ask.
The cathedral is nice. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Oh, I'm already having
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble.
So. Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to Saint Indek.
Saint Kathleen! Who is your favorite?
Now that you are a member of the church, be sure to familiarize yourself with... Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel, Saint Indek.
Saint Kathleen!
Now that you are a member... I have something to ask of you.
There's something else.
Hi there!
Really? Here's an idea.
Hey there.
That reminds me.
Professor. The next assignment is to drive out. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better? I knew it! When it's all set...
Hey there, Professor. You here to check? Oh, that reminds me. Not really sure what it is, but it works. Hey, Professor. No?
Professor, and now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to... After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. So let me give you some advice. He's strong and skilled, sure. Take care he doesn't chew you up. I might...
Here's an idea.
Professor. It is better if you do not approach. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. Perhaps we could train together sometime.
Those bandits really didn't think things... They had to have known the knights would be after them the moment they entered them. Fine by me, though. I'm raring for some real combat experience. Is there anything else you want to ask me, Teach? About... Students aren't the only ones who have something to learn from their professors. Professors can also learn from each... If you want to, you should try trading knowledge with Professor Hanneman. The house a student belongs to is determined by where they're from, but it is possible... Of course, that's only if the student very strongly wants to... If you do a lot of different activities around them... The house a student... Of course, if you do...
I've heard your classes. That mission is very
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
It's thanks to my adoptive. He is the very model of chivalry. Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think...
Hey there.
Hello there.
Right. Hello there. Are you... Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will...
Oh.
I was thinking... The Knights of... There are... As a member of the church.
Right. What is it? I'm not doing anything! Yank? Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Sorry, I'm trying, but there's...
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it? I do find you very interesting, Professor.
Yay! Thanks!
Would you kindly do something for me?
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
That smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Well... My savior, thank you.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
There's something else. I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student reading books from all the regions of Fodlan. I feel almost like I'm visiting those places I'd like to.
Swimming through a sea of countless books. It's absolute. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing... Huh? However, I still have a lot...
That's so.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. And bearing the unknown crest's power. Your talents are incredible. You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seteth would follow.
Thanks for your help.
Xanadu, even members of the church ought to go trampling around.
Really?
I see. Thank you for... Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with? You seem to be getting along well with the students. I can often be found here, so...
You're a lifesaver.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
so... Don't tell me. No one bothered to show you the standard procedure for lectures? I guess it's up to me to save the day. Before starting a lecture, be sure to first check on our study goals. After all, students will want to prioritize studying things that relate to their goals. It's probably easier to get good results if you instruct students based on their interests and specialties. But that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach things that don't relate to someone's goals. Not by a long shot. By overcoming their weaknesses, some students may develop an interest. A student's study goals may need to be updated based on their learnings and experiences. It's an important part of being taught to counsel students. How well their tutoring goes will depend on a student's motivation. It's possible that interacting with students on a regular basis, in any case, make sure to keep an eye on how motivated everyone is. Students are encouraged to partake in various activities around the monastery. If you have students work together, it will give them a chance to interact and maybe even help them achieve better results. Have you heard about the monthly certification exams? If you want to become a certain class, you have to pass the that means training up on the required skills, so you don't slack when it comes to teaching your students what they need to know to pass. Have you heard about that means don't slack.
gotta keep... It was...
Hey, can I ask you something? That's...
We'd better get to work.
We'll manage. Can't argue with results, can you?
Aha! I'm getting it!
Thanks.
Battalions are deployed in battle so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, Teach? Want me to explain the basics? When hiring a battalion, start by deciding who will lead them. Pay close attention to the battalion type. One may be made up of armed soldiers, while another is all mages. As for who should lead which battalion, well, be sure to think on that carefully. If you deploy a battalion, you can use their special gambit. If you successfully pull off a gambit, you may be able to affect the outcome of the battle, even if just a tiny bit. If you deploy a If you join forces with a nearby ally, there's a good chance that the results will be even.
Stay focused.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
That helps.
That's the golden deer for you. I expected as much.
You can't compete with me. Appreciated.
You fought well.
Saw it coming.
You're outclassed.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Sorry. That helps.
Not so fast! Pointless!
You underestimated me. There's still a long way.
I did it! I did!
That is that.
You lost to me?
Sorry, but victory is mine. Sorry.
Let the lesson begin! You fought well. We must...
I'll manage. Nice try. Of course I won.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Good to go.
I think not.
Perfect comprehension. I can't afford to lose. Is this power really mine?
It's starting.
That was so helpful. Thanks. I think I...
I've come to... That was Adam.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
I can't sing very loud.
Let's give it our all,
Sorry you're stuck with... That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, I've got this down.
I'm beginning to understand.
Better than before.
I think it's coming along.
Oh yeah! Getting ahead! Not as hard as I thought.
Experience is everything.
How's this gonna help? Thank you so much.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Even if I go, That's enough of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail. You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But I agree.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father, too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know.
That is none of your concern.
She's hiding something, that much is... but that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte? Did they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain? It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne. What are you up to? Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free?
Is there something?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific... They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's... I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So obviously, I give you all the credit. And I'm sure everyone would be...
No. I don't deserve that.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly. I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach. Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here.
Shut your dumb mouth!
I hear there's a back road to the west. How about we split up and attack from there and from the front? We may be able to corner the enemy by approaching from both sides. In any case, we need to cross the bridge first. I'll leave the details to you, Teach.
I got this.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
I stand ready.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Damn! So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I shall...
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look right. Looks like the... I hear there's a back. We may be... In any case...
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Ready anytime.
Who, me? Let's get to it. Who, me?
I didn't expect that. Well...
So, we are taking children. I shall allow.
So this is the Red Canyon. Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. Who, me?
I stand ready.
I got this.
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it.
Who, me?
Damn!
So, we are taking... I shall...
So this is the Red... Looks like the
Knights chased us.
I hear there's a bat. Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
I got this.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
Sorry.
Huh? It worked out. I'm getting better. I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice.
Of course I won. I don't have time for failure. A precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
It was a good try. We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess...
Sorry.
You were outmatched.
Plenty more where that came from. This is my first real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
Goddess, protect me.
I'll celebrate later. This is what I've trained. do-over?
We stole this treasure! It's all ours!
Who, me?
Appreciate that.
I think...
Making my muscles proud.
It's over.
Magnificent. I am still... It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare.
That is that.
nice of you.
I still have much to learn.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Good to go.
That takes care of that.
No time like the present.
Better be careful.
Thank you.
Should I have held back? Such power dwells.
I think I've got the hang of it.
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm still a delicate flower, you know. I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
Much needed.
Okay.
You're outclassed.
Goddess, protect me.
Careful. Thanks for that.
You fought well.
Ready and willing. Sorry.
Please forgive me.
Let us be cautious.
Better be careful. I guess it worked out.
You lost to me?
I just worked harder. My efforts are paying off.
Who, me?
If you say so.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what, now you're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats! Spoiled little noble!
Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. You're... Yeah. I expected it.
Sending these brats instead of the Knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake. I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Can't get comfortable.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the Knights.
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so. Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense. If I was somehow here before...
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember... Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just... Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Hey, Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there? It seemed familiar to you? Huh. Can't say the same. Maybe it's a memory from when you were a child, or from a past life. Anyway, if you can't remember, I guess there isn't really much. Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon. How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon? Nothing there?
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate until we know more. I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any... Good. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very camp. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven. Long ago, the divine Seros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the... She is the mother of all. I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Sarah.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to
As you wish.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost? Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on. And now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrastia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied...
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights.
Even so, I would like for your...
War zones are unpredictable. We do not...
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be leading the knights whom you will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn them.
Thank you so much.
did pretty well.
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on. You must try hard.
Hello, Marianne. You're well, I hope?
I am Lawrence.
I cannot help but notice you do...
Is that so? What was that?
How unseemly of me. My apologies. It is not my...
Does something about me...
Oh, not at all. I was just remembering your father. Or rather, comparing my experience of him. Your father, Margrave Edmund. He is one of the shrewdest nobles in all the Alliance, with a noted gift for pointing on and beyond the battlefield. His words have the power to move friend and foe alike. My own father has said he would not want to make an enemy of him. Naturally, I am a... Your father is blessed with gifts of confidence and eloquence. Yet compared to him... I'm sorry. I don't mean to...
I have very little in common with my adoptive father.
But he sent you to Garrick Mach. Clearly, he sees potential in you. I think I see it too. Yes, a certain charm. Oh.
I can't say that I know too much about him.
Yes, of course. Oh, such grace, such serenity. How could such a beauty be hiding in plain sight? With a little polish, she would shine magnificently.